Okay, testing 1, 2, 3. Have myself a drink. Stay hydrated. Especially with how hot it is outside. Alright. Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope everybody's having a chill Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody had a great last week. In my case, I'm feeling quite jolly, as well as relaxed. So yeah, here we are, back to stories. So, we've reached the end game of the story, and we are going to finish it today. If we don't finish it in 2 hours and someone, of course, requests another game, well, there goes that. But it is what it is, honestly. It goes part for the course for my streams. So yeah, we're going to be playing for a good 4 to 6 hours with the goal of finishing the primary story of this game and then going straight to the post game. And like I said earlier, for those of you who want to see me play another game today, after 2 hours of stream have passed, I have a game request list command I put on my stream titles as well as on the About page on my Twitch channel. Full list is there currently. The list is tentative. So yeah, with that being said, again, I hope everybody's having a great Sunday morning, afternoon, evening, and or night. Hope everybody has had a great last week. Grab yourself something to drink, like I did. Grab yourself something to eat. Make yourselves comfortable. And yeah, hope you all enjoy the stream. Let's begin. Okay. So, a couple of things though I'm gonna have to do here. So, I'm gonna need to grind a little bit. I'm gonna have to grind a little bit here. So, Ratha here can use some more genes, especially. I want to get a Nergakuga, give it the Nergakuga gene, so it can have the sharpen ability. There's a couple of others here. Maybe I can sacrifice my Rathian here to give it poison spike. A couple of other moves here and there. But yeah, we have a couple of good ideas here and there. I also beat this game early on last week, and made some discoveries. Cause let's see, for the end game you have to fight Cheval as well as the White Dragon. You gotta fight everything blighted. Let's see, it was a Stygian Zinogre, a Bracky, and I think a Devil Joe. And then from there afterwards is the Black Dread. I don't think I'm right enough level. I also need to max out Timberwolf's genes and turn it into ice. I did so of course in the PC version. Problem with that was I had to get rid of it took me getting rid of the Zinogre gene to do this. So alright, so first order of business. Let me see if the right charm is used. Maybe not. Alright, so first order of business. We're going to take advantage of every rare den we see, in hopes that we can get a Bariath or a really good gene to like Zomtrios or others. Because we're going to overwrite that gene and give our Zinogre our ice abilities, basically. Okay. I had some ideas for my Kongolala as well. I actually turned him into a dragon type in the PC version, especially. And to be honest, I'm quite happy that I did. However, I'm going to need to get a Devil Joe or a Stygian Gene for that. Let's see. Thanks to Shinro, I got a really good Brachydius from last stream. And I definitely want to use him in the post-game. Oh, right, I need to, I forgot something. I forgot something. I'm also gonna have to change weapons soon too. At least just my sword. I'm happy that I made my Rubibisarios dragon type though. I definitely want to do more with them, but the way I see it, he seems... The way I see it, it seems more defensive than offensive, so... I don't know. I don't know if I'll actually get any, like, offensive moves from him. Outside of, like, Heat Beam. Doesn't smell like anything. Also heavy. No. No. Okay. Dud. Another good thing I can do here is get Jade Barreth eggs too. For what I'm going to do here. Okay, nothing else in the vicinity. Let's see what else I can find around here. No fancy dens. No rats either. Okay. But there is a blue Yankutku. Alright, let's head over to the mountainside. Oh, there's one. Let's see. It sucks you can't fly in this area, though. I feel like that should be, I feel like you should be able to fly in this area. I guess it's, too small for that. Okay, alright, let's see what we can find in here. It's amazing how annoying Boggy are in this game as well as the main line, because they're both equally annoying. I'll try this side first. Agnes, perfect. See what we find here. Alright, Stygian, you. I mean, he is resistant to dragon. Alright, you're good to go. Okay. Heal. Power. No, I'm just gonna go with this. Don't want to risk it. There we go. Alright, let's see what we get here. This one. This one easily. Anything else on the horizon? No. Not on the left side either. Let's see what this is. Latent ice. Okay, iron wall. Let's see what we got here. Quick ice. But it's locked. Okay. Yeah. Not there yet. Let's see. Power Res Genes. Let's see. Ice boost I could give him. Power res, attack res. Breaking blow, ice toss. Yep, spread frost breath, ice cyclone. No. Almost there. Oh, right. Yeah, I had a certain idea here. The only good this would be is for, like, player battles, but outside of that, from what I looked up, it's not that good against, it's not good against monsters. We'll give him this. Defense gene, even then, it's just like... Yeah, I do want to keep latent ice, but... Hey, so let's keep looking. Oh, there we go. Couple of rare dens. Post game's gonna be more interesting because of the tower and the labyrinth. Both the labyrinth and the tower are gonna make the post game more interesting. And I am definitely going to finish it. I'm gonna see if I can try to finish both. But it's not easy. None of it is. On the PC version, I got up to the 30th floor, actually. Let's see. 20th floor is a gold can, and then 30th floor is a Rathatin. For those of you who don't know, it's gold for 20th floor, silver Wrath for 30th floor. I only use the PC version for, like, experimentation. However, I have some other ideas of what I want to use it for. Alright, let's see if we can find anything good here. What we want is a Bariath or a... We want a Bariath or a... Bariath or Zomtrios. No. See if I can reset our roll here. That's why I gave it Finishing Blow, because it reminds me of a move from, like, the main line. No. No. Tigrex egg. Okay. Not the most useful item I want. Especially since Stampede is so inaccurate. Alright, you first. Yeah. Well, I do see a lot of cool builds for Ratha. I think I'm gonna make him like Dread King, kind of. I definitely don't want Kezu eggs here. No. No. I don't know what egg this is. I don't know if it's Tigrex or Barrieth, but I'll take it. Not 100% sure. Oh, it's a Kezu egg. Okay. Maybe I can use it for Nessie. Because I think she'll be my primary thunder damage dealer outside of my Zinogre. That's a good sign. Alright, let's see what I get here. Not getting any better than this, but it's probably another Kazu egg. I can't really tell. But it's got good genes and probably good slots too. Okay, Barrieth. Okay. You first. Alright, what do we got? Cold res. I want the ice boost. Yeah, I want the ice boost. There we go. Now you're ice type. Otherwise... Which one is... Anti-sleep. That's what that is. Yeah, defense gene. I'm gonna use a ritual item for now. Maybe not. Alright, Nessie, let's get you some much needed buffs. Let's see. Thunder Boost, I'm definitely gonna need. Weakening Song. Negate Paralysis. Okay. Let's see what this is. Negate Blind, and then Tech Res. I'll do Negate Blind. I'll do that for now. Let's see. What else can we do here? Fire boost. Alright, let's give you heat res. We already got a fire boost. Fire res. Why does it have to be in the middle? Placeholder. Let's see, what else can we do here? Maybe I can move stuff around. Yeah, let's move stuff around while we're on this subject. Because maybe I can make do here. So we'll put the anti-venom here. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna... No, it's not gonna work. Let's see what else we can do here. No, I don't want to get rid of that gene in any form, though. For now. It'll be a placeholder. Let's see. Anti-burn. No, that's fine. No, that Nargacuga's got great genes. I definitely don't want to do anything with it. Alright, let me check you for a second. Yeah. Yeah, negate sleep and ice cyclone for this side I want to get rid of, or up here I want to get rid of. Everything else here is fine as far as abilities go. Quick look around. No. Alright, let's go to Pondry Hills. Okay, there's a rare den over there. Any others in the vicinity? Bluey and Cuckoo on the far left. Just a regular Arceros on the horizon. Another Bluey and Cuckoo. Okay, this is the only den I can go for. Well, we'll do this and see if we can get lucky. Because we want Nargacuga genes for our Faratha. Outside of this, I just gotta do a little bit of experience farming and go from there. I guess preferably if I could find a rare den in Mount Skelton and it's another Devil Joe, and if I get another Devil Joe egg, I can give my Congalala here Dragon Breath. Oh, there's an egg nest. Alright, let's collect. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a parasite egg here. Anything else I didn't collect? Because I imagine I got everything. Ooh. Well, what do you know? Wait, this is an Azor Rathalos egg. We're definitely taking this. Let's see, we got a Rathalos spawn in. Okay, I see no other eggs. I mean, no other dens on the horizon. Let's head to... We'll go to here. Because we still need to do some more den farming. We're gonna get that mission done too while we're at it. Like I thought. I'm keeping this one. I already know what to name it too. As for what type I want to make it, remains to be seen. I'm thinking between either thunder or ice for this one. Let me see your genes. Oh yeah, definitely keeping you. Yeah, definitely keeping you. Another rare den. Awesome. So we'll have another chance to get a Nurgakuga egg. Or if we get another Azure Rathalos egg, we'll just use that too. Two rare dens, I see. We're gonna get this mission done first, though. Okay, I'm gonna have to change that after we're done here. You need some experience. Especially for the tower. Because I'm not changing armors. And your abilities are exceptional for the tower. Botanical, yep. Herbivore eggs. Imagine the likelihood of getting a stinky and heavy herbivore egg. I imagine it to be impossible. Oh, cuckoo egg. Okay. Hi, Precious. How's it going? I'm doing alright. I'm primarily doing some farming before proceeding. Both sides are blocked off. Good. I again hope everything works out for you and that you get your account back. And once you do, secure it. Like, I can't tell you how many times this has happened to me. And I've had to change a lot of things. I had to wait for weeks to get like cards replaced. It's ridiculous how inaccurate, how inadequate security can be when it comes down to being hacked. It sucks. Well, I have not been in the same situation as you. I could definitely relate. Oh, we got a we got a Ruby Basarios egg, even though we already have one. Okay, thank you for telling me that this is a Nurghook again. Another Azure Rathalos egg. Okay. But we don't want that. That's another Azure Rathalos egg, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's another Azure Rathalos egg. I'm only getting Azure Rathalos eggs. Damn. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is just the reality of things. It's not all cupcakes or rainbows. You rebought 2 games while they were still on stale. Okay. We're stuck with an Arceros egg, of course. Well, that's good that you're rebuying games for your for your alt. Still, this sucks that it happened to you, honestly. Yeah. All I can say is I can relate. Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at the map wrong, that's why. I thought both left and right were blocked off. I'm looking at the map wrong. Yeah, I can only do so much. That's more of Abel's department, unfortunately. I'm not as savvy with the system as he is. Fuck the system, in my opinion. I hate the system. I'd happily defy it than fall in line. Like, straight up. You're welcome. Alright, I'm gonna do focus. Okay, going switching for power. Still doing power. I thought I went for speed. Now he switches to tentacle. Okay, now he goes for power. That's the thing about this, about the Wraths. I always see them switch between, like, power and speed. Especially Rathatin. They don't always, like, stick to power. They seem to switch it up here and there. Freeze. Freezega. Yeah, the rest of my party definitely... That's the thing, the Rathalos that we just fought went for Tentacle. It's definitely gotta be an AI thing. But yeah, I have noticed more power and speed, but I have seen Rathalos go for Tentacle as well. Alright, give me a Nargacuga egg or something. I don't want another Arstros egg. Yeah, that makes more sense because of Poison Spike being a speed move and Poison Kick being a power move. That's a Rathalos egg. Yeah, I think that's a Rathalos egg I just got. No Nargacuga yet. Oh, no, no, no. Nargacuga I want for its genes, primarily. I do have a Nargacuga that I'm raising in level right now, but I need Nargacuga for its genes, more specifically. I want to give it to Ratha. Yeah, I'm basically just gene farming right now, as well as like on the side trying to improve like experience and stuff, because the end game is gonna be a doozy. Also, in case you're wondering, for the PC version, I've reached the 30th floor of the Tower of Ordeals. Okay, left side is open, as well as the downside. Let's try this side. Yeah, I already have a Rathatin and Goldacan egg. I've already hatched them. Okay. Nessie, do your stuff. Yes, I know. Ugh, Fatalis. He is gonna be brutal. I am not looking forward to that. Like, before I even reach him, I need to get a definitive... I need a definitive item set for him. Because healing is going to be hard. Okay, Yin Kutku. Ruby Bisarius, I think. Azure Rathalos. What is this one again? Well, your funeral. To be fair, I was actually trying to attack it, but I ended up jumping over it instead. I jumped like a form of pounce, but yeah, I ended up jumping over it. Oh, another Ruby Bisarios. Don't want it. Or need it, I mean. Well, I guess I'm stuck with the Ruby Bisarios egg. Oh well. I might have to call for a Nargacuga and try to roll with that. Yeah, I may have to call for a Nargacuga instead, just so I can, you know, spawn a nest. I mean, again, the other eggs are nice and all, but I don't really need them. Though Azure Rathalos' genes would help too. Speaking of which... Head back to the village. Finish the quest so I can get Ground Slash, which is probably my best sword move that I can use. That'll come especially in handy because it attacks everything. Attacks everything in sight. Yeah, I did. I have to get him a Lagiacrus. Another Rathalos. And then another Rudbisarius. Okay, Rite of Channeling. Let's see, what do these ones have that I can use? Savage Fireball. Extend Poison this one has. Okay. Sure. Sure, we'll give him that. That's fine. I'll go with Extend Poison. Let's see. What do we got here? Heat Res. Another Extend Poison. And this was an Extend Poison large. Let's give him that. We'll do that instead. Let's see here. We'll make this temporary. We'll make this temporary. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. Oh, you and me both. You and me both on that one. Alright, let's get rid of this. We'll go with the Quick Gene. Abel really is investing his time into digging as much information as possible on Wilds. Yeah. He's been working on it. He's been working on the game, so it's just to be expected, honestly. Got like inside sources. But it is what it is, honestly. Not allowed to say much outside of that, but yeah. We'll see how it turns out, honestly. Okay, that'll do for genes on that side of things. Yeah, Fireball, yep, Heat Res, we got the Negate Poison, Extend Poison. Yeah, Yeah, we got a lot of good things here. I'm kind of glad they discarded that idea, because last thing I want is something like the magnet spike going into the main games. That weapon is ridiculous as hell. This is a hunting game, not a Dragon Ball game. Alright, let's use a fighting charm. Look up Monster Hunter Frontier Magnet Spike. Look up a video on it. You'll see what I mean. It's not a bowgun thing, trust me. It's got nothing to do with the bowguns. The bowguns are a different argument, and it's still an argument to this day. The magnet spikes make you move like a freaking Dragon Ball character. Well, what do you know? Look at the placing of this den. Literally, like, just on the other side of this bridge. Bowgun, yeah, I mean... the only reason to use bowgun is just a speed run. I used to enjoy using bowgun, but... But nowadays, people just use it to speedrun the game. Or to just do cheap shots. That's what I'm saying. It's just like, okay, so we got our rare done that's like literally just outside of the village. I'll bite. Okay, next up, let's see. Oh, it's the other side. I'm reading the map wrong. I guess the odds are high, because I just used a fighting charm. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to farm the dens here, then I'm going to go to Mount Kelton to farm more dens there. Fight some more powerful monsters and try to level up some more. Well, of course. I know what you meant. Finally. I think this is a Nargacuga egg. Yeah, as do I, to be honest. Except for Rajang. Except for Rajang. I think it was Nargacuga though, but I'm gonna keep going anyway with this. See if I can try to get more. You need more experience. I hope you're wrong and that was a Nargacuga egg, but again, there's still other dens, so I might get lucky and get another one. If it is a Rathalos egg, I'll just use it to bolster Ratha some more. But yeah, I think the next egg I'm gonna go for would be an Azure Rathalos, just for the genes, because we already have our Azure Rathalos we're keeping. Okay, guaranteed there's a Rathalos egg here. Okay, guaranteed this is a Rathalos egg. No. Well, let's see if he can do something about it. Yeah, see, he went tentacle there. Huh. Alright. Ride. Okay, that time it was a Rathalos. Feels like the egg coloring is a guessing game, as opposed to the patterns. Again, more than likely, if I can't get a Nargacuga egg, I'm just going to use a Quirapeko to call one out and try to spawn a den. Nope. Let's try the other direction. I thought so. Azure Rathalos, I'm thinking. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's still one over here. I'm getting a lot of fragments, though. Ah, I missed it. Yeah, you're just... I'm literally not even trying to jump over him, just for the record. He's just that small. See? He's just too small. Okay, curve. Never mind. Okay. The one on the left first, and then this one. Head back to the village. Go to Mount Celion. Trying to avoid all these lower leveled enemies. Well, I tried. I did try. Okay. Aloe leaf, and then herbs. I'm bound to find like multiple duds at some point or another. Okay. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. We can head back to the village after this. Head back to the village after this, hatch all the eggs, see if I can do some more channeling, and then head to Mount Celian to see if I can try to collect some really rare eggs there. The one thing I could do for my Zenogre is maybe use Jade Barif genes, because Snow Throw is still good. It's great for like skill sealing. I need to figure out a way to increase the likelihood of skill sealing enemies, as well as paralyzing thanks to Thunder Tackle. Or I think it's Thunderbug something, but yeah, Zenogre as an ice monster in my party has the ability to skill seal and paralyze. I just need to increase the likelihood of that happening. I haven't figured it out yet in the PC version. When I do, I'm definitely going to use it, because it'll come in handy climbing the tower. On another side note is farming stims, because I definitely want to... Another side note is trying to farm for stims, so that I can actually stabilize certain monsters that I want to keep or use, basically. Like with like the right amount of stims, I could try to get a Quirapeko that I really want to use, and go from there, for example. Or bolster the other Arceros that I have. Make a fire element or something like that. Yeah. The likelihood of me getting them was like in the Labyrinth, but the Labyrinth is hard. The only downside about the Labyrinths is that they're very hard. Like, the farthest I got in the Labyrinth was Tiestra. I think that's Rathalos. Come on. There we go. Perfect. This is what I want right here. Thought so. Thought he was gonna roar first. Yeah, as you can see with Frost Breath and like Ice Cyclone, for example, my Zenogre can in fact gain the ability to scale seal. I just need to increase the likelihood of it happening. What'd they say? It really is, honestly. Because I've seen status rate up, and there's instances where it just doesn't work. Among them, I think Stench is like the worst one of them all, honestly. Like, just really bad. Because it works on other players, because they can't use like potions and stuff, but it does not work on monsters. Like, at all. Alright, let's get hatching. Oh yeah, expedition party first. Good. Getting some levels. Okay. You guys can go. You and you go on this expedition. They said they were having a hard time booting up my laptop, and I told them to keep trying and that they may need to long press the power button. Its battery is so bad, so they need to keep it plugged in. Oof. I mean, a battery replacement would be one thing, but I don't know. Six eggs. Let's see what we get. Okay, we got a Nurgakuga. This one for sure is a Rathalos. Okay, so 2 Nurgakugas, basically. Yeah, it said it was a humble flying Wayward egg, not a burning one. That's why I honestly thought otherwise. Okay, we got 2 Nurgakugas. Let's see, heat res. We got the cooling gene here. We got the critical eye here. Where's the other one? Here we go. Okay. Kinship. Yeah, this one. Definitely this one. Definitely this one. Raising kinship at a stronger rate is definitely necessary or needed. Let's see. Anti-venom in the same place. Fire boost, we'll put that here. Definitely gonna put fire boost here. Okay. Let's see. Alright, sharpened blades. We'll put that right here. That should take care of that gene. And then... Dragonic gene. We'll put that for someone else. We'll definitely give that to a different monster. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Yes, this one. Definitely this one. We want him to be fast, too. Want Ratha to be fast as well. Let's see. What do we got for... Okay, this Rathian can't be used. Anti-venom for here. Definitely gonna be a lot of moving around, but... Let's see what else we got here. Okay, let me check something here. Pisces Wyvern. Bird Wyvern on the left and right. Okay, Fang Wyvern here. No. I'm getting a lot of them, though. Okay, there's nothing I can give for you this, but let's see. Yes, I do have a stim. Let's put the stim here. We'll give you Dragon Boost. And that's why I wanted to turn him into a dragon, into a dragon element, because I like the coloring. All you're missing now is Dragon Breath, and you're good to go. As far as... Yeah, Scarlet Riches is okay. For now. I definitely could do more with you. Saltjaw needs more work. Let's see. Lethal Tackle. Yeah, let's give you this. Let's give you this. Give you a little bit of skill ceiling capability. Typing is still electric, that's good. Tech boost. No. Um... Roar is okay. Yeah, it looks about right. I think that's all I can do here. Let me check my inventory. Okay, I have a Pisces and a... Okay, so I have a stim for either of my Nucillas, and then I have a Pisces waiver stim for my Cephadrome. Okay. Now to Mount Celian. Let's continue the egg farming. Otherwise, Ratha is in top form right now with the abilities. You're just missing one thing, and you're good to go. You're also in top form, but are missing a couple of things. Everybody else just needs stims and other abilities, and you're good to go. Oh yeah, first of all, let me just save the game here. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I already see a couple of good rare dens in the distance. This one first. Again, it sucks I can't fly around with my Rathalos in this place. It would come in handy. Instead of having to hop around all the time. But I guess the map was just too small. I know I have other monsters to fight, other quests to do, but yeah, farming is the top priority. I can get the rest of these sub-quests done after the fact. That I can definitely do. Can't jump. Don't want to fight boggies right now. Alright, let's see what I get here. Devil Joe. Thinking this is Devil Joe. I think the color on the patterns is all I have to pay attention to for the monster. I think. If it's gnarly, then it's a Devil Joe. They really do. They really do, honestly. In truth, all I'm missing as far as eggs go in this place is a Rajang. I'm just missing Rajang eggs, that's it. Let's see, we got that done. Lagiacris, let's see, Barrieth. No, we already killed Boggy. I already know where this guy is at the Albrax market. Rare gathering point, you say? Alright. Any chests? Any chests I can take advantage of that could give me probably some stims. The best I found in the labyrinth actually was a universal stim. What sucks is nothing is guaranteed. It's a chance you find these things. Okay. I think it's this way, or am I going back the way I came? No. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's see what I get here. Bracky. Alright. Okay. Mud throw. All brute wyverns like to use I was gonna say all of them like to use power, no matter what. Come on, skill seal him. Counterattack, obviously. Okay. I thought I could build the meter before that happened. Charm accessory to help with skill seal. I don't have that. No, I have the Order Talisman. Increases chance to inflict blast blight. I thought this was only for your hunter, not for the monster. Unaffected by frostbite too. That's a good one. Can I sort? Dragon damage, water damage. Yeah, that's what I thought, to be honest. Yeah, I need a better Order Talisman, to be honest. Weapon-wise, I think that's the next thing I need to look at is the weapons. Yeah, weapons are definitely going to be next on my list. Oh yeah. No, I can't make essences. I'll just do this. Okay, since Bracky was basically the monster in the den, I'll just spend this time collecting. You know, ever since fighting Raging Bracky in Iceborne, the final phase music when you fight him in the Guiding Lands still plays in my head whenever I speak Bracky, or when I speak of Bracky. Bariath. Bariath, I'll take it. Maybe I can give my Zinogre a better passive ice ability, like Quick Ice or something. Yeah, in the final fight of like Raging Bracky and Iceborne, they gave him a theme song. They gave him his own like theme song. Okay, I know there's another one around here. Yeah. It almost redeemed him in World, but not really. Ooh. Snow blindness. Or snow glare. No, it's not that I didn't like him. That whole sequence for me did not make sense at all. Just not at all. I jumped on top of him and it treats it like a surprise attack, or that they surprise move behind. No, it's not that I didn't like Raging Bracky. If anything, I don't like Raging Bracky more in GU than I do in World. It's just that The problem with Raging Bracky in World is that he was underutilized. Like, even less so in the new world than he was in the old world. The fight itself was good, but it was just one quest. They didn't make, like, other quests for him. Nor did they, like, publicize, like, his gear, his weapons, or anything. He was just like, oh, he's just there. When you pop onto World. No, Raging Bracky's been around since 4U. Let's test your abilities out. Yeah, 4U guaranteed has that monster in the game. I'll go with this one. Let's see. It's Barrieth, Jade Barrieth, Devil Joe, Rajang, and Stygian Zinogre. I know that are here. Oh yeah, and there's Boggy. Okay, that was just another Barrieth egg. That's a good sign. Jade Barrett. We'll take the Jade Barrett egg. That should do the trick. Nope. No. Another Devil Joe egg. No. This one. Because that's a Stygian egg, and I want a Stygian Sinogre. Yeah. Alright. Back to town. Hash these eggs, more gene splicing. And then see if I can try to upgrade my stuff. Or craft more. There we go. Jade Barrett. Perfect. And then our Stygian Zinogre. I already know what I'm naming you. Okay, the only monster I want to keep amongst them is obviously the Stygian Zinogre. Everything else, let's get the channeling. Okay, so Snowball is here. Negate Skill Seal. Extend Skill Seal. Latent Ice. Okay. Okay, let's see what you have. Cold Res. And Speed Boost. Let's put Cold Res here. Cold Res there. I'll put Snowball here. I think that should do it for there. Okay, now for you. Dragon Breath is here. That's not too helpful. Actually, no. You already got the ability. Okay, now what about you? Let's give you Blaze Ball to start. placeholder. Another placeholder. That works. Power boost. Ice Cyclone here, Cold Res, yeah. Nope. Okay, save here. See what we can do to upgrade our gear. Alright, you're maxed out. Nothing I can do for weapons. Let's see if I can craft them instead. Okay, nothing of the sort here. Alright, as for equipment... let's see what we get. I'd like to stay neutral typed if I can. I'll use this weapon for now. Yeah. You're maxed out, but... I mean, this is the other weapon I could think about using, but I'm sacrificing some power doing that. Yeah, there's nothing else outside of that weapon, but... I'm gonna be fighting monsters that are resistant to dragon. Which is why I'm hesitant. Okay, I'll do that later. One more mission I didn't see on the far end. Hi, Babble. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing all right. Okay, let's craft the weapons. Okay, upgrades. No, I said Bapple. With a B. Let's see. I think that's about right. Battle pouch. Get rid of the muscle meat, put this in. Yeah, this will do. Alright, I think we're ready. Yeah, this'll do. Okay. Heal. This and this. Okay, I think the first thing is I'll pick you. Because I think the first thing we fight is a Stygian Zinogre. He's not wrong, though, for the record. It is Naviru's fault. Joking. Yep, Blighted Stygian Zinogre will be the first thing we go for. Heat Beam. Oh, right. They're all speed. That is cool. Let's see what I can do for you. I'm gonna go with Heat Beam. Actually, no. Rock Shield and then Tentacle. Okay. Okay, he's just using power at that point. I thought he was going to go speed again. I trust you're going to tank it. Okay. I'll take the hit. That way he won't heal. Okay. Basarios has it where it counts, which is defense. Oh, we'll be using that soon enough, guaranteed. Yeah. Devil Joe is only present here. Wait a minute. What did I just hear? I heard a Rajang. Okay, and this is... Okay. You. Yeah, that's the thing about rare monster dens. You do sometimes come across them, but you're better off, like, finding them in the wild than trying to tag them. Unless you, unlock the way to get here, that is. Alright, now for a blighted Brachydius. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Mud throw. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. Okay, skill sealed. And that's why ground slash is such a good move. The risk is fine though. Oh wait, he can't use power moves anymore. Oh, speed. Okay, I screwed that one up. Let's see. Your skill sealed. Now to blind you. In the meantime, well done, Steak. Good. Can't use technical attacks, can't use power. Okay. Counterattack, yep. Okay. I'll take care of that. All that's left now is Devil Joe. Inventory. I did get a universal stem when I did get a universal stem when I went through the labyrinth. Only a Devil Joe can break through this. And my Devil Joe is currently training. Okay, next part is obviously going to be Devil Joe. I'll let you have a go.
お前たちを捨てたんだ。そんなの嘘。ちゃんと絆はあるじゃない。シュバルとこの子にも。知ってるんだよ。この子はシュバルのことを。シュバルの悲しみも本当は優しいってことも全部知ってる。ずっとそばで見てきたんだもの。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
この子は絆石に従ったわけじゃない。自分の心に従ったんだよ。手に入れたかった強さを。二度と大事なものを奪われないように、守れるように強くなりたかったんだ。それが最強の黒を生み出すなんて。すまなかった。ありがとうレイヤ。シュバル、やっと見つけた。この世界を救ってお願い。おにゃ、あの音は。そっか、リリアの合図か。シュバルは無事だったんだな。さあ、先へ進もう。
Onward. Also, for the record, I'm surprised my Arceros made it this far. It turned out to be a really good fanged beast. It's pretty slim. It's pretty slim when it wants to be. Finishing blow, and then happy as steak. Gross, isn't it? Hi, Katana. How's it going? That's good. But yeah, I don't know why they decided to do that. It's disgusting as all hell. I don't know why they decided to do that for the Congo Lullas. Like, you change their typing, and that's the effect of it. Okay, belly block. It's the best one I can use right now for a sword. The other ones I have to upgrade higher. Nah, I'm not gonna subject you guys to that again. Okay, and the last part is obviously the dread. Go for it, honestly. Alright, and then this part, we want, obviously, our Zenogre. Ice elemented, by the way. Well, he is. And he's going to be. Okay. First of all, let's... There we go. I can't stand bad interactions in video games. It's just like... I'm trying to interact with the Poogie, not for anything else. It's like... What game can get interactions correctly? It's similar to my beef with like, Collision. Okay, first and foremost, heal. It really does. I'm trying to interact with something, but then say, I'm here, but I'm interacting here instead. Alright, save first. Okay, nothing else here. No chests, no nothing. Save the game too. Perfect. Everything else seems to be in order. I already bolstered Ratha quite a bit, so he should be fine for the fight. Let me check my bow pouch for a quick second. Yeah, let's see if I could try to... How many gourmet steaks do I have? Just 3. That's why I'm playing Katana. It's for the nostalgia factor. I never use the whetstones, like, ever. I'll do this. I'll keep the rest as is. But yeah, primarily for nostalgia purposes. I love this game. Or I love this series more specifically. It's available on Steam and console, if you ever want to get it for yourself. I have it too, by the way, on Steam. This is the Switch version. Oh, you better believe it. That game's treasured. That game is treasured nowadays. There's no way you're gonna get one for dirt cheap. No way. It's gonna be so expensive. By the way, Katana, does that Rathalos look like a certain monster to you? Doesn't that Rathalos look like something familiar to you? As far as how it looks. Oh, not Silver. This is the Katana because he knows. He knows who I'm talking about. Look at its coloring, look at its form. What do you think it looks like? Nope. Not Dread. Unknown. I mean, look at it. It looks like Unknown to me. Okay, now for Cyclone. Okay, no, he's sticking to poison. You're not wrong, though. I was more on the lines of, like, the coloring, to be honest. The coloring and aura, actually. Okay, that should do the trick. I think from here I'm locked with Ratha. I think I can only use Ratha after this point. Yeah. That last part, I mean, playing something like Kingdom Hearts, like, from the beginning of the game to, like, the very end, with the idea of friendship being your power and stuff like that, I'm used to that kind of talk. But, I don't know. The ride-on thing kinda, I don't know, kinda hits me wrong. I also agree with you, Precious, on that last part. As for my character talking, I don't know. I always felt it was weird. Let's see. I'm gonna go with focus. Here comes the annoying part. I'm gonna go with speed on the head. Focus. Okay, tech res is fine. Too fast. Tech, speed, power. Okay, I thought I got the pattern down, but I guess not. These things happen. Okay. Okay, weaker. Barrier. Okay. Tentacle again. I do not know his patterns. Okay, here we go. Okay, there we go.
長い眠りから目覚めた気分だ。
シュバル、
あの日森でレウスと出会わなければ奇跡は起きなかった。いや、レウスと出会えたことが奇跡のようなものだったんだな。
レウスは待っていたのかもしれないね。目覚めを導いてくれるライダーとの絆を。
Not just Versa, he owes everybody an apology.
闇はどこから生まれ、どこへ消えゆくのか。分かっていることはただ一つ。闇を払い、世界に光を取り戻したのはライダーとモンスターの絆の力。この地に生きる者同士、響き合い、つながり、互いの眠れる力を目覚めさせることができるのだ。幾年もわしらは語り伝えていくじゃろう。モンスターと結びし絆がこの地に光をもたらさん。はじめに目覚めありと。
Alright, there goes the primary story. Story's officially done. Alright, story is officially done, but we're not done with the game yet. We still have the labyrinth, and we still have the tower to complete. Then after that, stories too. Of course, the game is on the request list also. So, I can cut that any time if I wanted to. But yeah, when I complete a game, I complete it to completion. When I play a game, I play it to completion, not just the story. While I don't 100% a game, I do try to, if I can. So, yeah. I believe after this, all that's left is the Tower of Ordeals and basically the Labyrinth of Illusions. I think that's it. Both instances are going to be very brutal. But I'll give it a try. Let's see. As far as the game goes, I mean, for an import, it does okay. I mean, most imported games do have their flaws. And this one's is pretty apparent. I mean, the dens are glitchy, monster interactions, in fact, interactions in general are pretty glitchy. The game still holds up despite it being an import from the Switch or from the 3DS. Still holds up. And I'm glad it does, honestly, because I liked this game. I liked this game playing it on the 3DS. I got much farther than this on the 3DS version. Let's see. Story is still as good as I remember it. Couple of plot holes there. I mean, just like you said, Precious, where was Rathy? Where was Rathy in that scene? We didn't see her anywhere at all. I think Naviru just talks too much, honestly. It's one of the reasons why I don't like the character. The feline side of the story really did not intrigue me in any form. It was just to give, like, Naviru a backstory, which, I don't know if it was needed or not, but the anime covers it better, or slightly more in an expansive way. Those two are idiots, honestly. The two antagonists are just... they're just tampering with forces they don't understand. That's just how it goes. With any story, if anything. Let's see. Difficulty is great, still there, and it's going to be there, especially in the post game. Let's see. RNG is still good. Monster fights and combat is still good. Like, everything I remember about the game is good still, honestly. So, well, I can't rate it as a game in general. I can rate it as an import more so than an actual game, because the actual game itself I really like. I gave it a I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10 when I think that was an 8 out of 10 I gave it when I played it on the 3DS. Import here, collision and interactions being a little bit of an issue in the import. Otherwise, everything else there. Language options, like, accessibility is amazing. What else am I missing? Because characters are still as I remember them. I can't really... Yeah. 7 out of 10. As an imported game, I give it 7 out of 10. Highest I'll give it is an 8. Lowest I'll give it is a 7. And that's only taking into account the technical side, because, again, I can't rate this game for its, like... I can't rate the game as it is, because, again, it's an import. And I've already played through this, so... Yeah. 7 to 8 out of 10 I rate this in its entirety. I will say, outside of the technical side, I feel like certain monsters not being in the game as rideables, that's my only, like, minor complaint, honestly. You can't ride the White Dragon or the Black Dread. You can't ride either of them. You can't ride Plesieth. You can't ride the Agnactors. Oh, absolutely I recommend this game. Absolutely. The game is still good, honestly. It's still a great game overall. Actually, no. Actually, no, on my rating, I take that back. 8 out of 10, because in the 3DS version of the game, if you don't get it in the Japanese format, certain monsters are locked to you, like the Elder Dragons and Rajang. So, because you have access to them in this game, I would say, yeah, 8 out of 10 for this one. 7 out of 10 for the original, but the import, 8 out of 10. Because you have access to every other monster in the game except for the Nintendo exclusives, considering it's not just a Nintendo game, it's a multi-platform. Yeah. But yeah, the only other dragon you can ride in, like, the 3DS version for Westernized was Kirin. Like, you couldn't ride Rajang, you couldn't ride Tiestra, Kushala. You couldn't ride any of the Elders in that game. Understandable, yeah, but I still think it was, I still think it's doable to have them be rideable under certain conditions. But yeah. But yeah, that's my minor complaint with the game. Story is still as good as I remember it. I already addressed it, but yeah. Alright, now then. All that's left now is post-game. All that's left now is post-game. The Labyrinth of Illusion and the Tower of Ordeals. That's all that's left. I wish they continued to do that, though. I guess. I guess they did. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be honest. I assumed they did. Considering Arath was guarding the egg, I would say, yeah, probably. Not 100% sure. Alright, let's head towards the ruins. Well, yeah. Rathians are confirmed female. And Rathaloses are confirmed male. So yeah, I figured Rathi was the one who laid it, not Ratha. Okay. And then there's, let's see. Where is it? Oh yeah, here it is. Let's see, as far as our monsters go, I mean, I feel like for post-game I'm going to be rotating quite a bit on these. I say it'll depend on the situation with the tower or the labyrinth. I honestly think it depends. See what I'm saying about the interaction part? I pressed A and I just went right through them. Inaudible. I still find it funny Roberto was riding a Velocidrome in the credits. I thought that was funny. It was like a rodeo. Yeah, that is another technical problem, yeah. But it wasn't worth mentioning, but yeah. I'm still going to stand true to my rating, 8 out of 10. Because the game feels more complete compared to the 3DS version. But the technical problems are still a thing. Okay, there we go. Sasuke. More like a Sasuke wannabe. Okay, let me fix the audio. There we go.
ライダーの存在が必要だってことにみんなもようやく気づいたんだ。
それじゃあ
I mean, you're not wrong,
ライダーも
but
いけるって
I still think it's funny that that's the comparison.
さあ絆石をレダーに返しましょう。
I would like to understand how the kinship stone got repaired here. He just lays it on the stone and it fixes itself.
絆石が元に戻ったぞ。しかもパワーアップしてないか。
オムナ村長がおっしゃっていた。7つ目の絆原石を浄化したことで君の絆石の力は増したはずだと。その力によって再び絆が結ばれたんだ。きっとね。この絆石ならさらに多くのモンスターたちと絆を結ぶことができるだろう。
すっげえ。やったな相棒。
我々諸子隊は引き続き各地のモンスターについて調査を続ける。危険な上位モンスターの目撃情報も多数あってね。
Yeah.
これからも君の力を
I don't know. It just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it makes sense to me. But I guess that's the explanation we're gonna get.
世界にはまだまだ見たこともないものがたくさん眠ってるはずだ。行こうぜ相棒。明日に向かってライドオン。
If you're talking about tapping, that was probably me tapping my microphone with the controller accidentally. That was an accident. Tower of Illusions. Alright. And then the Labyrinth of Ordeals. Alright, this is why I feel like the game is not done yet, or we're not done with Monster Hunter Stories 1 yet. This right here is why. So, Tower of Illusions. The Tower of Illusions is a huge tower that can be accessed from any port. Slaying the high-rank monsters found in each floor allows you to progress to the next. Preparing for Tower of Illusions as you proceed up through the tower, the monsters that you face will become stronger. Make sure you're up to the challenge. From the first floor, you can access the Tower of Recollection and the Tower of Heavens. You should probably try the Tower of Illusions first. Tower of Recollection, you'll face monsters you've encountered during the story and in the subquests again, but they'll be much stronger. In the Tower of Heavens, you can battle all different sorts of riders. During these battles, you'll switch to a special battle pouch, so you won't have to use any of your items. Oh, they do, definitely. You'll see in a bit, guaranteed. Yeah, Tower of Heaven. I don't know if we'll actually do the Tower of Heavens. I don't know about that one. But the other ones, the other tower I believe we'll do, which is we'll do the other tower, of course. Okay, Labyrinth of Ordeals. Labyrinth of Ordeals is a place used by Redon to hone his skills and can be accessed from the ruins of Redon. Many strong high-rank monsters lie within. Every time you enter the labyrinth, its layout changes. Slay the boss to complete it. If you leave, you will have to start from the beginning. Make sure you're up for it. I believe the boss monster I fought there was like Tiestra or something. Okay, this one, maybe you can help me out with this one. Because I'm still trying to figure this one out. So, high-rank monster dens. Some monsters are more dangerous than regular monsters. These high-rank monsters also have dens. In a high-rank monster den, you can gather special items which are not normally available in other places. When fighting a high-rank monster, their name will appear in red. Watch your back. So, I guess the HR dens are like normal dens where you fight high-rank monsters in them. I did it once, but I didn't feel like there was anything rewarding about it when I tried it. All right, first and foremost, we're gonna go to Gildegarin, because I think the next part of this is just gonna be us grinding, because our monsters need to level up like mad fast. Because I believe at this point we're gonna be losing a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, honestly, because I did it once and I still got the same like eggs you get from like a normal den. I guess they're meant to collect. I guess they're there for like collecting items or something. Oh right, we already did this. Okay, so that's done. All the subquests, or all the special subquests, are available now. Everything we can upgrade. Yeah. I'm gonna have to switch weapons around as I go about this. So first and foremost, let's unlock the Tower of Illusions, because we're definitely gonna do that. We have a bunch of quests to do, especially. We can get those done. We at least want to mark the Tower of Illusions on our map. Okay, prayer pot effect has ended. That's fine. I want to save here. Okay, first and foremost, I want to do the Hakum Village. I want to do their quests first. Let's see. Okay, the locale should be... Yeah, it's available. Alright, next up. Let's mark who needs to be trained and who doesn't on this expedition. I want to train you. Okay, Hellhound needs to be trained. Sharptooth still needs to be trained. Skylord, you're part of this expedition. And Guin Boxer. This'll do. And boom. They should level up pretty fast. Once Sharptooth gets to level 30, I'll add him to my primary team. What, Guin Boxer? I went with that name. I went with that name for a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, actually, because there's an archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh that Abel hates called Battlin' Boxers, and since, of course, Brachydius is a boxer but uses slime, I decided to go with Guin Boxer to combine the two. That's the reasoning for the name. Yeah. Yeah, since Azure Helm has been here since, like, the beginning, I definitely want to bolster him up, so maybe some Universal Stims or some Fang Wyvern Stims I could try to find, because I definitely want to keep him on the team. He's really good. I just wish afflicting statuses would be a little more easier. It's definitely not an easy task. Alright, I want to get these missions done first and foremost. Reason why is it's going to give me access to some combinations that I can use. Guarantee the egg at the nest is going to suck. Let's see, for... And then... Wrong item, by the way. Okay, as for what I want you to do, do this, and then I'm gonna do ground slash. Stubborn chicken. By all means, if you want to go take a nap. It's all good, honestly. I do really hope that things work out for you. Yeah. Rui Visarios is very bulky. It just can't do... It's just not enough, unfortunately. That's the real issue with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll take the heavy one. Yeah, but all your progress you had on them. Did you check if they were, like, saved? Yeah. Did you check if your games were saved on a cloud on Steam? Reason why I ask is because I don't know if, like, that's affected or anything. Hi there. Didn't really get far in the game. It's not even God Eater. How much is God Eater right now? I imagine you could have gotten that game back. That game is supposed to be dirt cheap right now. I think. Monster Hunter I understand, because you wanted to take your sweet time with it. They're all still downloaded onto your PC. But you can't access them, right? Okay, so that's middle right corner. Let's see. No. Looks like none of them. Looks like none of them can use it. I guess if I can get another stim in my Azure helm, I can give it to him. But I got no stims for him. Let me see something. No. Yeah, I thought so. Let's see, by a great amount. That's good. Actually, let me check my battle pouch. Get rid of this, and then switch it for... this. This. And this. Swap this here. Let's see, can I make traps here, or do I need to go about... Yeah, here we go. That's what I thought. Let's see, 3, 8, 10 each. Thanks. I again really do hope that things work out, because even if it's not that big of a deal for you, the fact that this happened to you, and you're locked out of your account, it's just like, to have to rebuy every game you bought just to play them again? No, that's awful. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I need to... Actually, no. How much do I... No, not enough. When I have enough gold, I definitely am going to do some praying so I could do some more experience grinding. I at least want to try the Tower of Illusions before the end of the stream. But yeah, I gotta do some massive grinding, especially, because genes are no longer the problem, it's just levels. I, again, also need to figure out a good item build that I could use for battling, because, yeah, it's just gonna get harder as far as the monsters go. Okay. Perfect. Skill sealed. Alright. Nope. Crit, too. There we go. I'll go with this one. So far, Ratha and Timberwolf are my for sure stays. Everybody else depends. Everybody else depends, I will say. Like, Ruby Basario seems okay. Otherwise... I mean, my Kongolala is good, too. I'm just gonna have to, like, bolster him some more. Check the egg fragments. Maybe I could do something else with them. Let's see. Flying Wyvern. Interesting. Let's get some more experience going here. Yeah, nothing to turn in. I should have every weapon for now. I know I can get more. Yeah, I have every weapon for now. Decapitator can be upgraded again. Yeah. Okay, let me check the accessory. Rarity, yeah, that's better. Let's see. Ice boost, extend, skill seal. Dragon damage dealt, and then might. I'll do that, and then we'll use this for now. For now, we'll just use this. In the meantime. We need to level up our monsters before we can do anything. I mean, the labyrinth could do wonders. I could do the labyrinth. I could just do the labyrinth, knock myself out every time I go in and stuff like that, but I definitely need more. Use this opportunity to collect. The thing about rare dens is they don't tell you if it's a high rank den or not. They don't tell you if this is a normal or high rank den or not. It just says rare monster den. Nothing here. I'll try this side. Nope. Actually, yeah. Let's go this side. Because we're not here just to egg farm. We're experience farming, definitely. Alright, this will tell me if it's high or low. It's low. Yeah, okay. We're not in the right den. I'll at least collect what I can here and proceed. Because again, we're not entirely just egg farming here. We're definitely experience farming. I hope that chest has something nice. Nope, just a demon drug. Okay. Nothing special. Yeah, this is just a rare monster den. It's nothing special. No. Okay, Rathalos. Let's just stick with this one. Nothing special here. Shaka treasure. Alright, let's collect. Is that everything? Okay, onward. Alright, Visarios, that's fine. Yeah. Just a bunch of bad eggs. Nope, no skill seal. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's the noxious poison gas. I was wondering where when mine can learn it. Yeah, now that we're in the post-game, I'm going to have to do some more research. Let's see. Power, tentacle, speed, speed, power. Okay. Gonna have to remember those combos. Okay, battle pouch. Swap this for... Let's see. Curing blind. No, that's just abnormal statuses. I need something better. I definitely need something better. I mean... Let's see. I'll do Moxie, at least for now. Let's see, where's the... Okay, it's over here. I'm going to save first, and then we're going to try the subquest. The sword is temporary, but I definitely want to bolster my abilities quite a bit. Yeah, I don't want to fight the small fries. I want to keep Nessie in my party, though. Yeah, I want to keep Nessie in my party, but I don't know if I want to keep it an electric, like a pure electric monster. I might do something similar to what I did with Timberwolf here, but I don't think I'm going to change your type, though. That's the only thing. Okay. I'm gonna go with the... Let's go with the old shock trap. There, skill seal. And ground slash. Yep, counter-attacked, of course. Nope. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, not strong enough. Power resistance gene. Yeah, power resistance gene would be nice for... No, I think the next thing I'm gonna do is... Oh, I need to fight a Devil Joe again. Yeah. May as well upgrade this since I'm here. Power, tentacle, speed, power. Alright, I'm gonna try the labyrinth out first. We're not ready for the tower yet. Definitely not ready for the tower. We're ready for here at least, to a certain extent. It's gonna get hard though. I'm not expecting to clear this, I'm just expecting the grind from here. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this time to farm. I'm gonna definitely need it. I don't know how I'm gonna allocate my nutriments yet. But we'll see. Elder Dragon stim, but I don't have an Elder Dragon. Dust of Life is nice. Alright, Ordeal of Earth. Let's collect everything here first. Okay, I think that's everything. And I think after each time you do this, each time you get to this point in the labyrinth, you can only pick one egg. You can only pick one egg up, and then it just says that they're all gone. So let's move on. A pulsing bird wyvern egg. So yeah, that's how the labyrinth works. You go through some random paths, then you reach the nest, a random nest in each area, known as an ordeal. You fight that monster, you beat it, you collect one egg, you go to here to heal, and of course the save. And then if you feel like you can't go any farther in the labyrinth, this is how you get out, basically. Because you go out that door, that's not going to be... You know, that's not how it's going to be, basically. So, yeah. That is how you go about getting out of the labyrinth. On the PC version, the farthest I got in the labyrinth was... I got through, like, multiple areas. I think, like, 4 areas of it and reached the Tiestra. Once I reached Tiestra, we just lost. That's just simple as that. There's no sugarcoating it. We got destroyed. Levels were about the same too, but yeah. I'm gonna be doing more research on this game on and off. That way, when I come back to stream it again on Sundays, we can get past these. Let's turn these in. Yeah. That's what we used in the last playthrough too. Or not last playthrough, that's what we used. Selling all these low rarity talismans. I got so many low-level talismans. There we go. Equipment. I want to get the large order talisman to get the order cost down. I could do power boost, but maybe later on. Okay, let's upgrade the sword. Yeah, we're gonna definitely upgrade this, because the protection is definitely necessary for the higher up monsters, so yeah. Alright, now to hatch the egg. Of course, after this. Yeah. It takes longer, but they get like 60k of experience every time. So that's how much better it is. I'm going to assume this is Korapeko. Yep. A good one at that. Alright. I'm going to name you Siren Head. That's the name of the monster of my... That's the name of the Korapeko that I have in my PC save as well. Your jeans look good too, actually. Ooh. Wait. No, that's just a tech boost. That's just a tech boost. I can... Yeah, it's just a tech boost. I don't have another... No, I don't. I don't have another Korapeko. Okay. I sacrifice it so that you get it. Okay, now for the top gene. And I'll give you speed boost, so that you get 2 combinations, or 2 bingos in your genes. There you go. Okay. You will be saved. Yeah, I should have you marked. There we go. That was a good find, too. Gotta level it up, definitely. And we have our weapon for now. We just have to get some more levels, do some more grinding. And we are good to go from there. So I'm just going to save here. And yeah, with that being said, I'm going to end stream here for today. So, we finished the story for Monster Hunter Stories. The mainline story we finished. All that's left now is the post-game. We have to get through the Labyrinth of Ordeals and clear the Tower of Illusions. And then from there, Monster Hunter Stories 2. However, for some of you who want to see me do Monster Hunter Stories now, well, not now, like, right now, but, like, the next time I hop onto this game. If you want to see me play Stories 2 or start it, just hit the game request list command, and you can request it after 2 hours of stream have passed. And then from there, I'll just start the story from there in the second game, you know? So, yeah. We could do it that way, or I'll just complete everything else in this game, and then move on to Stories 2. That's how we'll go about it. So, yeah. Either way, I hope you all are enjoying this series so far. I'm gonna definitely be posting like edited like videos of my playthroughs on YouTube. So stay tuned for that. And speaking of which, you want more content from me outside of Twitch, YouTube channel. I have a YouTube channel where I post videos every week. Monday, I have a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel series going strong right now. Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remaster on Tuesdays. Wednesday, Uno videos for now. Friday will be Twitch VODs. Slowly but surely, I am working on projects currently. However, my schedule is definitely going to get more busy as the week goes on. So, that might affect my stream time as well. I will keep everybody posted on the community tab of my YouTube channel and on Discord. For those of you who want to become members of the Wolfblood Brotherhood, you can either follow me here on Twitch, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and or join the Discord. Discord link and Twitch link, both on the About pages of my Twitch channel. Otherwise, yeah. Next Friday, we're back to Hades. Saturday, next weekend, we are going to be playing Hollow Knight, continuing that story to completion. And then we're back to this game next Sunday. So, yeah. With that being said, I hope everybody had a great last week and have a great rest of your day. And I hope to see you all again in the next streams moving forward. And, of course, as always, thank you all.